The day is here. The match everyone has been talking about, and with good reason. Two teams of strong pedigree, rich in talent, on the cusp of going head-to-head in a highly significant confrontation with so much to play for. How will it pan out? We're live on EA TV. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Chelsea, and they face Racing.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the...
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, the referee's stamping his authority on the situation. He's decided to book him, Stuart.
Well, you can't get away with that, even this early in the game. That's a bad challenge.
Starters, first goal of the game.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Looking for the right angle. And back with Martinez. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. It did look on for them, but not to be. He's in behind. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Getting forward. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bruno Zuccolini. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And a strong tackle. And the flag does go up, offside. Mudryk. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he find the angle? Brilliantly blocked. Not great distribution from the keeper. Options in the centre. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
And that's an important intervention. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And defensive... And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
And a chance for 2-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. How about the cross? In position. Opportunity here, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, they've given him too much space. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his mark.
Start any time.
Just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Juan Quintero. The delivery, in position but pressure to cope with, and pushed away to safety. Malo Gusto. Oh, what an opportunity! And he clears the danger. Well, they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Jackson. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. And not cleared away properly. He succeeds in clearing it. Is it going to be? And still pressing. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, nicely cut out. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will he finish? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. And offside by a very small margin. Zuccolini. What can he do with it now? Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? Able to close down the shot. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
And he puts it away confidently.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a good penalty, you have to say. Straight down the middle, keeper's committed, and all he can do is watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. Now, who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Di Cesare. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Determined defending. And given acres of space to attack here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Noni Madueke. And he did well to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And back with Martinez. Potential danger here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Managed to get it out of there. Into the advanced position. Can he find the angle? What a vital intervention. Nicely timed tackle. Mudryk. Opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. That's a nice looking ball. Trying to open up the defence. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pressing like that will help the cause. Mikhailo Mudryk. Well, it could be on for him here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Real need to get rid of it. It should be. Oh, he saved it well. error by the keeper might give them a chance. Long-range effort. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Opportunity here, and a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Jackson on the ball. He's in behind. Terrific piece of anticipation. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And a poor ball. It's with Martinez. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Martinez on the ball. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it...
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Juan Quintero. Jackson. Now what can they do from here? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Jackson. Going well. And still pressing. It could be up for grabs. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
He's managed to lose his marker. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Not out of the woods yet. And in the end, no damage done. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Must be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Is it going to be a goal? That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Juan Quintero. Teammates available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Now Chelsea showing good width. Can they create something? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. Now sliding in field. What a vital intervention. Well, he needs to be careful here. Salas. They've regained possession. Jackson. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it open up? The cut back. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game, Stuart, and giving the defenders headaches.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Determined defending. Using his strength to shield the ball. Maximiliano Salas. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Making a bit of headway. Superbly read and executed. Juan Quintero. Salas. He's lost it. And making his move inside. Has eyes for goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And played short. Just couldn't get it through. Now can they counter clinically? He's very adept at protecting the ball. Not enough cut and thrust, but they keep possession. Juan Quintero. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Chance maybe. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And space here on the flank. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. Giving it a try. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Must be! And fine goalkeeping. Moises Caicedo. Now, options are plenty. Really favours this position. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Bruno Zuccolini. Martinez on the ball. Zuccolini. And he saw the situation developing. Being pressed and pressed high. Chances on. And saved by the keeper. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And space for them here on the flank. Surely! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And space for him to cut in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he's keen on cutting in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? What can he do with it now? Still could put it away. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Well, we're into the final half hour. Zuccolini. Couldn't keep it. Noni Madueke. Gusto. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, blocked it! And quick thinking defensively. Moving forward effectively. And whipped into the box. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Madueke. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Di Cesare. Bruno Zuccolini. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Malo Gusto. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Maximiliano Salas. Well, no luck keeping possession. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. It has to be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, I love this finish. No messing about. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. That's a good goal.
Well, no way through. The ball with Martinez. And space to attack. Zuccolini. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Palmer. No let up here. It's still alive. Chance still on. And pushed onto the woodwork. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
20 minutes to go in this one. Zuccolini. Quintero on the ball. And the decision offside here. Moises Caicedo. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, this is looking promising. Delivered into the box. Juan Quintero. He's blocked it. Now in a more than decent position. Gusto. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A glorious chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Oh, the threat is there. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Not much time to make up his mind. Palmer with it. Conor Gallagher. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And support available. Save, but still a chance. Noni Madueke. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, they need to get tighter here. Textbook defending inside the box. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Oh, big opportunity. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's in here. And it's got to be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moura. Just the challenge that was required. Jackson on the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. This looks promising. Well, no stopping him. A real opening now. And still an opportunity. Well, they can keep possession now. Noni Madueke. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Gallagher. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. In with a chance. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And he's keen on cutting in. Terrific save. Well, the short corner routine. Can he open them up here? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a good tackle. Noni Madueke. Jackson. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Jackson on the ball. Good technique displayed. The fans are shouting, shoot! Will he find the net? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And short it is. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinez with it. Rojas. Dangerous ball. Terrific block there. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Jackson. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Noni Madueke. Well, a stylish moment. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. An example of how to press. Mikhailo Mudryk. Genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. And now Rodriguez. What can he do with it now? And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. And able to close down the shot. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. No way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing untoward happened. Difficult to stop him. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
A day for clearing the decks, because this is the UEFA Women's Champions League final. There can be only one winner. Who will come out on top? It's Barcelona. They face Liverpool, and it's coming up live on EA TV next. And it all comes down to this, the final of the UEFA Women's Champions League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it's been a long journey for both these teams, Derek. It's not been easy, but these players are 90 minutes away from making history for themselves. No doubt both managers will have set out their game plans and made sure every player knows exactly what their roles are. What a game we have in store for us.
Can she put it away? Can they stop it going in? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Can she put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation, but they play with a false number 9, who just drops that little bit deeper, and that allows the wide players to make diagonal runs through the middle. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. The opposition starting 11.
Well, as you can see, the centre-forward drops into midfield and the wide players stay high up the pitch. When played well, it creates a numerical advantage in midfield and makes it difficult for the back line to know who to pick up.
Fisk. Takes the shot, and a goal! Liverpool strike first in the final, and just listen to their fans.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This could square the game. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. In position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Let's see about the delivery. Rolfo. That's very effective, good high pressing. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, might be. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Van der Sande. Boteas. Must take the lead here. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a fine tackle. Now, options are plenty. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front?
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Van der Sande. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, what an opportunity. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And a blunder by the keeper. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper.
Well, here's the replay, and if you ask the goalkeeper to play up from the back, that's what can happen. It's a poor pass, it really is.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He's made a really good intervention there. An example of how to press. Shanice van der Sande. Wasteful from Liverpool. Well, very effective play in possession. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Just couldn't get it through. Short corner it is. Well shown inside. Still could put it away. A glorious chance. Superbly read and executed. Crossing opportunity. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break here. Can they use their pace? Well, there's the pullback. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Fridolina Rolfö. And teammates around her. Excellent block. Can they hit on the break? Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Good bit of closing down. Holland. Emma Koivisto. And a useful cross. Well, she was in position to grab another one, but not to be.
But it's only a matter of time here. She looks so dangerous at the moment.
Short corner favoured. Timely intervention. Electing to shoot. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Alexia Putellas. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, good-looking play with the ball at her feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama?
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. From the Sunday. Well, nothing comes of it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Oh, a golden opportunity for her. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And over it comes. Well, a wild attempt, and she's bound to be disappointed.
Well, I think the cutback was the better option. The angle was always against her. That's not a great effort.
Putellas. And that is offside. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A chance to whip it in. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Getting forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. Fridolina Rolfö. Bonmati. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Chances on. Well, the break was on, but she stopped them in their tracks. Putellas. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And in with a real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Going short. The inside route looking promising. The fans are shouting, shoot. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Nagano. Shanice van der Sande. Able defending, but can they keep it out? It's still alive. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Ingrid Sirstad-Engen. Now, does she mean business? Determined defending. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, it just petered out. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Alexia Putellas. Now, who can she play it to? Still looking to get the shot off. Splendid defending. And the danger's still on. And making headway. Well, that's not textbook defending. Angles it back. Will she shoot? The fans hope so. And able to get a body in the way. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, a golden opportunity for her. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Emma Koivisto. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And players waiting at the far post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Options in the centre. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. Now, how about the short corner? Looking to cut inside. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they're going for the short one. Looking for the right angle. Spot on with that tackle. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. Bonmati. Might be a chance here. And there she is, at the double. Nobody can get close to her.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Could be. Oh, it's gone in. It's her second goal of the game. She's proving to be so difficult to play against here.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Matthews. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, there it is! She's bagged another one. 2 in this game now. What a performance we're witnessing.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Shanice van der Sande. Holland. Opportunity it is. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Guijarro. Now with Putellas. Graham Hansen. Oh, she's in here. And a fine stop. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, the threat is there. Can they profit from this? Opportunity here. Well, it wasn't a straightforward save, but credit to her. And over comes the corner. What a vital intervention. Might really be able to trouble them here. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Good bit of closing down. And still a chance. Making sure nothing came of it. And that's going to close the book on the first half. It is half-time here at the San Mamés. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Now the attack fizzled out. Well, good-looking play with the ball at her feet. Chance maybe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Shanice van der Sande. Emma Koivisto. Well, she's gliding through. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alexia Putellas. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
They take it short. Promising move. Spot on with that tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Oh, great attacking play. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Bonmati. It is a decent looking attack here. Well, she loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Well, she was up to the task. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And danger still. And a very good challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
So a throw in here for Liverpool. Fahy. Now with Nagano. Holland. Van der Sande. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Matthews. Shanice van der Sande. Incisive pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? No problems for her. Paredes. Badje. Graham Hansen. Oh, it might happen for her here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Holland. Promising sequence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fahy. Holland. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! She's gone and done it. She's gone and found the net.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. And what an opportunity this is for her. Opportunity still there. And there it is! And no wonder she's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and all credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. She's got to have that covered for me. No wonder she's frustrated with herself.
Alexia Putellas. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Putellas. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, opting for the short corner. Opportunity. Closing down well. One block after another. Looking for the right angle. Was an important piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Matthews. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alexia Putellas. And they need to get tighter here. And in with a real chance. Oh, fine stop. Holland. Oh, she's in here. Surely now. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Graham Hansen. Good strength to keep the ball. And outfoxing her opponent. Electing to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And they're making a change. Well, they fancy a short one. And a good take under duress there. Alexia Putellas. Well, she's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shanice van der Sande. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, she's in a really promising position. And she scored! It's gone in! And now she can run off and celebrate.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Emma Koivisto. Van der Sande with it here. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Fahy. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity it is. And the keeper was there. She did her job. Playing it short. And veering in. And there it is! And no wonder she's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And Barcelona have possession again. And they need to get tighter here. Is it going to be? Keeper getting the touch. And she's done it! She's made it a hat-trick! She's tearing this defence apart! What an individual performance!
Well, I have to say, the keeper's done really well on the first shot, as you can see, but it's gone straight to an opponent and nothing she can do about the second strike.
Barca regaining possession. Well, a really good run. And making the move to the inside. And she finds the back of the net. Right place, right time. And delivering for her team.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, good run and good ball control. Real chance. And she's in the mood today. She's gone and made it a double.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
From the Sunday. And teammates around her. Now this could be productive. Chance to finish. Well, she has the scent of a hat-trick in her nostrils, but not quite.
Well, she's looking really sharp here. Really does deserve to get her hat-trick.
And she moves the ball with intent. Oh, magnificent reaction. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
In with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Nagano. Van der Sande with it here. Koivisto. Possession lost by Liverpool. This might be ideal for the counter. Deciding to go inside. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. And there it is! And no wonder she's off celebrating.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Barca recovering possession well. Now, who can she play it to? Oh, she's made a crucial tackle there. Will she shoot? The fans hope so. And she scored! It's gone in! And now she can run off and celebrate.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Big chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing this defence apart time and time again. They simply can't handle her.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Can she find the right pass? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Badier. She's made a really important challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Now, can she put this one away? And foiled only by the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
There to win it back. Graham Hansen. And she moves the ball with intent. An alert piece of defending. Matthews. Fahy. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
Well, they fancy a short one. Breaking at pace. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
Hello Mohit brother, love from Adrin Kaya's chat, dream, hand pink waving, person turco was waving. Hi, dollar user welcome to my live smiling face with sunglasses.
Now, does she mean business? Still possibilities. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky really.
And taking it away. Well, she likes to run with the ball at her feet. Well, a wild attempt, and she's bound to be disappointed.
Well, I think the cutback was the better option. The angle was always against her. That's not a great effort.
Walsh. Now with Graham Hansen. And getting the better of a marker. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Now, can they take advantage? Genuine chance. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Well, here it is again, and it's not good goalkeeping, is it? She has to do a lot better there. That's a poor error.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Got to get rid of it. And possession lost by Barcelona. Opportunity here, and she scored! It's gone in, and now she can run off and celebrate.
Well, as you can
Hello,
see,
bro,
it's a
smiling
decent
face
strike,
with
but I'm not
halo.
sure about the keeper here. She can't be beaten inside that near post.
Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh, good play this. And there she is, in with a chance. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. Oh, congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And I'll tell you what, Stuart, it doesn't get any better than being able to savour a triumph like this with your own fans.
And I have to say, these fans have been brilliant as well. They've made so much noise. They've been magnificent.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top draw. Don't go anywhere. The match is live right here on EA TV.
The heavens have opened and there is absolutely no let-up on the rain front here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Liverpool and they face Mallorca.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It's looking promising, and the keeper's hand does the trick. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. Muriqi. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Kyle Larin. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
This to open the scoring here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper dives early, and that's why he goes straight down the middle. What a good penalty. Watch the goalkeeper all the way. Excellent.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alexander-Arnold. Oh, breezing past him. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? Oh, good work by the keeper. And very deftly cut out. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Costa. It's with Sergi Darder. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he was in the right place to intercept. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he put it away? Spectacular and rattling the post. He's got to score. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Muriqi. Well, he could really get at the opposition, and they could eat into the lead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Committed challenge. Muriqi. Alexis McAllister. It's looking promising. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Darder. Kyle Larin. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And this ordering off could mean the end of their push today.
Well, there's no way back now. He's really let his teammates down here.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And they need to get tighter here. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Top-class defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. And taken away from Salah. Good technique displayed. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rayo. Pablo Maffeo. It's with Sergi Darder. And a strong tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And a very good challenge. Far from a good pass. Gakpo. The fans want to see a shot. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Showing a lot of guile there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. McAllister. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they keep it going? He's in with a chance. The save was a good one.
This is a message for Mo Ali.
Endo.
Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet?
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Possession one. Vedat Muriqi. Muriqi. Might be a chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger averted for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Jaume Costa. In possession, Matija Nastasic. Darder. Well, they get the ball once more. Might lead to a chance. Superbly read and executed. Vedat Muriqi. And it's a quality pass. It was on its way in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Endo. Gakpo. Diaz. Wataru Endo. Alexander Arnold. It should be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Vedat Muriqi. It's with Sergi Darder. Costa. Stopped a certain goal. Who can they pick out? Not to be in terms of the finish. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And Salah! Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Jaume Costa. Costa. And on the ball, Jaume Costa. Muriqi. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Harvey Elliott. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Muriqi. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Salah does thrive on veering in field. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And in the right position to read it. Mascarell. It's looking promising. Oh, really close, just over the top. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Good technique displayed. Really vital interception. Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Diaz. And Salah! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. He must finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Favouring the short one. Well shown inside. Oh, disappointing clearance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here we can see it again, and it doesn't get any better, does it? That's just sloppy from the goalkeeper. That's a terrible goal to give away. Well, no wonder Jurgen Klopp's delighted. They're really bossing the game now.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Nicely timed tackle. Harvey Elliott. Oh, good-looking run. Couldn't grab hold of it. Tremendous block. Superbly read and executed.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Perfect tackle. Well, a really good run. Muriqi able to close down the shot. And over it comes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Salah. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. And providing width. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He takes aim. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Salah. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Promising move. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Alexander-Arnold. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Salah being egged on by the crowd. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a crucial intervention inside the box. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And I think it's fair to say, Stuart, Mo Salah is having quite a lot to say for himself out there on the pitch.
Well, that just shows what an effect he's had on the game today. He's worked hard to find space, he's then used it well, and of course scored his goals. What a great display this is.
And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Gakpo. He's foiled them on his own. Pablo Maffeo. Salah. And Salah! Able to get his body in the way. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Darder. Space afforded him. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good pass. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, a shot from miles out. Defended it well. Luis Diaz. Salah. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Salah! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And really closing him down here. Vedat Muriqi. And showing the importance of width. Cuts it back. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He must finish! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It's looking promising. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Costa. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Vedat Muriqi. Diaz. Making a bit of headway. Chance to finish. Super challenge, still dangerous. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Luis Diaz. And he saw the situation developing. Samuel Costa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he did well to cut it out. Diaz. It's still there for him. Just the clearance that was needed. And the referee playing advantage. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Luis Diaz. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And into the last 30 minutes now. He's going forward well here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mo Salah. It should be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed. Well, there's a man who knows his team have been good today. Jurgen Klopp would have wanted this sort of performance from his team.
Here it is now, a substitution. Diaz. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. There to win it back. Gakpo. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. Well, they know they need to stop him. Gakpo. Superbly read and executed. Mascarell. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. They need to get bodies back, and they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Luis Diaz. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. Danny Rodriguez. Possession lost by Liverpool. Good run, very much in control of the situation. McAllister. Can he take advantage? And still an opportunity. Well, he took care of it defensively. He's blocked it. Danny Rodriguez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a fantastic diving save. Now sending it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Into the final 20 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pablo Maffeo. And they need to get tighter. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And there's the delivery. Sound piece of defending. McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And he's made headway. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the short corner routine. Will he find the net? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Jaume Costa. And strong play here. Chances on. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson, might be a chance here. It's still there for him. Danger averted for now. Will it open up? And the ball is loose. Gakpo, it's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can they stop it going in? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And unable to keep possession. Vedat Muriqi. Jaume Costa. Throw-ins given. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Luis Diaz. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Surely! Still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mascarell. Vedat Muriqi. Oh, he's given us away. Gakpo. Can't miss, surely. Oh, he saved it well. Managed to get it out of there. Jaume Costa. A potential danger here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, it was their own throw-in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Pablo Maffeo. And here is Omar Mascarell. Well, no stopping him. Big chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. McAllister. Robertson. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Darder. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. And he might be through here. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity it is. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Gakpo. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, what an opportunity. Big chance it is. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target.
Will start any time. Hello Mohit brother, love from Adrin Kaya's chat, dream, hand pink waving, person turquoise waving. Hi, dollar user welcome to my live stream smiling face with sunglasses. Hello bro smiling face with halo. Hi, dollar user welcome to my live stream smiling face with sunglasses.
Here's Robertson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Still could put it away. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Diaz. Can they produce something? Save, but still a chance. Jaume Costa. It's with Sergi Darder. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, let's see about the cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Luis Diaz. It's with Sergi Darder. Rayo. In with a chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Dani Rodriguez. Muriqi. This could be troublesome. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Breaking at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Mascarell. Muriqi. Oh, great defending. Salah. Gakpo. Diaz. Can he do it? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Vedat Muriqi. Gakpo. Salah. Now with Diaz. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Well, couldn't. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Liverpool.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the league season about to begin, we have action coming up from the curtain raiser, the Community Shield. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Good example of pressing without the ball. So here is the lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every...
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. An Arsenal corner. And short it is. Textbook defending inside the box. High pressing at its best. Into the advanced position. And a chance, Ødegaard! And still danger here. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Good-looking cross. Crucial piece of defending. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Anthony. An alert piece of defending. White. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. Stuart.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Keeper did his job to begin with. Danger averted for now. Now, options are plenty. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, fantastic reflex action. Given away by Manchester United. Tomiyasu. Rice with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Will he finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And well positioned to clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, it's been a good start by United. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Able to close down the shot. And he's made headway. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Havertz. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Easy save. Will he play it in? Kai Havertz. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kai Havertz. Well, very effective play in possession. And it's still on. Bruno Fernandes. Can they keep it out? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Trossard. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Defenders need to cover. Wonderful chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal. Well, Erik ten Hag looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side has been really good today.
Good work to win the ball back by United. Making progress. Options in the centre. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, the threat is there. And the cross goes in. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Being egged on by the crowd. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
No problems for the keeper. Difficult to stop him. Chance to reduce the arrears. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. On a pass that lacks quality. Trossard. And a chance, Ødegaard. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Oh, he's given us away. Fernandes. The fans are shouting, shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Taken short. Now can they hit them on the counter? Bruno Fernandes has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arsenal finding space on the wing. A disappointing end to the move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now.
Rice.
Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. No way through. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to nothing in the end. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. A deep delivery. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Diogo Dalot. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? It's gone in! celebrate on the back of that.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal. Well, no wonder Erik ten Hag's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Saka. And frustration for those waiting in the middle. Well, credit to him for the challenge and the throw-in conceded. Højlund. Wan-Bissaka. Can he open them up here? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Able to skip past his man. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see here, Fernandes gets beyond the challenge of the defender, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Rasmus Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. And David Raya has it now. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
Casemiro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is how to apply the pressure. And he's through here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, mopping up defensively. United struggling to keep possession here. And he's made headway. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Plenty of support here. He might yet finish. Cutting it back. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. That'll be a United throw. Now, who can he play it to? It will be a goal kick here. Well, I must say, Bruno Fernandes having a great game out there. He's been quite the handful for those defenders.
Well, he's been fantastic today. He's passed it with purpose, he's always been available, and he's worked hard to win the ball back. Everything you want from a midfield player.
William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Good tackle. Thomas Partey. Saka. Rice. Could be. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Clears it away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. United finding space on the wing. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Running with the ball confidently, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. United could get in behind the defence. And still trying to get the shot off. Sound piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. Højlund. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's still on. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Declan Rice. Partey. Tomiyasu. Timely intervention. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. William Saliba. White. So to the keeper. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Chance here, blocking it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Rice. Fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't contain himself, could he?
And they're making a change. Casemiro. And credit due, a good intervention. Bukayo Saka. This looks more than decent. Well shown inside. And that's a very good parry. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Determined defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teammates available. And David Raya has it now. Fernandes. And keeping it out. Favouring the short one. And space for him to cut in. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, in with a chance! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Running room galore for United. Can he create an angle? Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it short. Promising move. Martinez. Trying to craft something. Stopped a certain goal. Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Is this the moment? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Number 8, Martin Odegaard.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, great attacking play. And space available inside. Can he take advantage? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Tomiyasu. Rice with it. And they've played their way into trouble. Saka. Partey. Advantage, Arsenal. This looks more than decent. And fine goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, the short corner routine. Clears it away. Good high press. United could be onto something. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Favouring the short one. In a dangerous position. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, another corner following on from the last one. They favoured a short one here. Preferring to go infield. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Declan Rice. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Really first-rate challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. A glorious chance. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Anthony. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Crucial piece of defending. Well, good effective pressure. Well, very effective play in possession. Crossed into the penalty area. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, he's through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Elects to go short, and the cross goes in. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay, and they work it well just to change the angle on the cross. But then you have to ask what's going on with the defending. He's afforded far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure on him, and they're punished as a result.
Fernandes. And it's opening up. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And a short corner, let's see. Trying his luck. Great defending. Nicely timed tackle. White. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Goal for Arsenal, number 8, Martin.
Failure to keep the ball by United. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great attacking play. And he clears it out of harm's way. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to get bodies back. Now just the tackle that was needed. Gabriel. Options in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. Rice. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sufyan Amrabat. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Rice. Can they put it away? Superb chance. Nicely saved. And played short. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Not really the ideal clearance. Tremendous block. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And support available. And a chance, Ødegaard! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could level it. Oh, and there's the goal that we're looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Tomiyasu. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, strong play here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? Favouring the short one. Targets available, cross comes in. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they make it count? Can he create an angle? Can they convert? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Number 20, Diogo Dalot.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could reduce the deficit. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, they're going for the short one. And it's played into the centre. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And he's fired over the corner. And the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. United might be able to cash in. Who can he pick out? And a very good challenge. Tomiyasu. Jorginho. And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. And fine goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here, and whipped into the box. Splendid defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Fernandes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Declan Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Anthony. Playing advantage here. United keep it. And it might be. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. 10 minutes to go. Rice. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played over. Well, no end product. Rice. Can he get one back? Couldn't quite hang on. But it just petered out. United being afforded too much space. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Saka. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless...
Oh, look at this. They must score. Crucial piece of defending. Running with the ball confidently. And pulled back. He fancies it. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And taken short. It's there for him. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. Alexander Zinchenko. Zinchenko. And it's played into the centre. And nodding it over.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Anthony. Bruno Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Zinchenko. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Good bit of closing down. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? A good and fair challenge. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Given away by Manchester United. Alexander Zinchenko. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Jorginho. Partey. Partey. And teammates to play it to. And he's broken free. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Casemiro. Can he put it away? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Goal for Manchester United. Number 18, Casemiro.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, must be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the attack fizzling out. Real chance. Can they keep it out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. It should be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, here it is again. And the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger and show more urgency. None of which they did, and that's the result. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Oh, big opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Declan Rice. Now with Jorginho. Throw in here for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Rice. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it and pushed onto the woodwork. Potential danger here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And United have the corner. Going short. Vital intervention. And there goes the final whistle. The issue is settled in this curtain raiser.
Well, there are going to be some bigger challenges ahead, but they deserved their win today. They played well.
First piece of silverware, and that is never to be sniffed at as the players applaud the fans who've been backing them today.
Well, it's great preparation for the season, Derek, and this is always a nice moment, going up to lift any trophy. Great for those fans as well.
Now for the trophy lift. And with friends and family in attendance, you've always got to really savour these moments when they come around, Stuart.
Well, they've got to enjoy this, Derek, and then get ready for a tough season ahead. They won't be celebrating too much tonight.
Absolutely, Stuart. They all know the show must go on after this. For now, the players are allowed to be more carefree. It's party time.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard work ahead, and the players know it. But at the moment, they're full of the joys of spring.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. They're not getting close enough here. We'll have a go here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, a great chance. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And it's offside here. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And able to come away with the ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's still in there. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Great chance here. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Vitinha. Fabian. And that's not a bad save at all. And they take a short corner. Found nicely and in. Saved but not cleared. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance here. Corner given for PSG. And they go short with the corner. The ball back with PSG now. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And it's a short corner. That's a lovely cut inside. Doing a good job of applying pressure there, not giving their opponents time to think. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. What a chance here. Yet to find a way to goal. The crowd urging him to shoot. Surely the equaliser. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. An excellent-looking transition from PSG. Mbappe! It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible!
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
So it's one each as the game restarts. Mbappe. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Fabian. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Working hard to win it back there. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's in here. PSG being afforded too much space here. Nice to take the lead. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
This looks promising from PSG. Chops inside now. That's Mbappe. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Vitinha. Looking for an angle here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Chance to go ahead. Still problems for them here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
The corner taken short. Moving in field here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This has to be. Could be now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Doesn't want to lose it now. Nuno Mendes. They could level it here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving forward well. Real opportunity. And ready for it coming his way. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. PSG recovering possession well. Good work to recover possession. Could be a chance, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They decide against putting it in. Drifting in off the flank. Nuno Mendes! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
And we're back underway at 2-2 now.
Nuno Mendes.
Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Mendes. PSG pushing forward with options available. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The chance yet to appear. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And they've gone with a short one. Having a try. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And they go again with another corner. A short corner taken. Cuts inside. Nuno Mendes! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's beaten his marker here. He'll try his luck. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And it will now be a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Taking this on. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner to PSG as they now look to press home their advantage. A short corner taken here. Nuno Mendes. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, if you watch it here again, it's a lapse in concentration. He gets caught in possession and then he's been punished. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Mendes. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Vitinha. Now Hakimi. Just needs the composure now. Still problems for them here. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
There could be something building for PSG here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Some good work to win it there. Marquinhos. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Vitinha. Pushing forward with options available now. What a chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. And away, they've got it clear. Fabian. Edging ever closer to goal here. Mbappe.
Bro, start anytime.
He's lost the ball, and any
Hello,
chance has
Mohit
gone.
brother. Love from Adrinkayas chat. Dream. Hand pink waving. Person turquoise waving.
Well, PSG
Hi,
find
dollar
themselves
user, welcome
in an
to my
agreeable
live stream,
position as the
smiling
first
face with
45 draws to a
sunglasses.
close. They've been impressive
Hello,
so
bro, smiling face with halo. Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses.
Happy with the scoreline.
Has to be. And that one goes out and away. Still going here. A nice cutback. Mbappe! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done really well to pick out a teammate here. It's a perfect cutback, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Away we go again then, with PSG really starting to run away with this now. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And it's on now. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Nuno Mendes. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And it's a short corner. A different angle of attack. We'll have a go here. Mbappe. Under a bit of pressure here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Vitinha, in behind, can he finish? On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Lovely weighted pass. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, great work. What's next? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
And that brings to a close the first half here at the Parc des Princes. Well, Kylian Mbappe has given us a 5-star performance up to now. A top player at the top of his game.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
And the game restarts. Can he finish? Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. What a chance here. And ready for it coming his way. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. And it is a booking.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
Mbappe. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Real opportunity. And the ball is still alive. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
Pour le PSG, le numéro 7, Kylian Mbappé.
Working hard to win it back there. And this could be. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Dembele. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Making good progress here. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And they go short with the corner. Moving in field here. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's a decent delivery into the box, and all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
But pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Moving forward under no real pressure. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
Well, here's the replay, and what a strike this is. He gets so much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
Ousmane Dembele. Good work to recover possession. Got room to operate in here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Making good progress here. Found nicely and in. And a goal, but likely all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he'd slot that away. It's a really composed finish.
So the ball rolling again, and only one team in it. Dembele. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fabian. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it's a short corner. That's a lovely cut inside. Huge block, but still danger. Poor distribution from the keeper. Fabian. And it's on now. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. PSG with width here. There could be trouble now. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are...
And here's a chance. And away it goes. Dembele. Cuts it back. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And they take a short corner. Moving in field here. A chance now for a quick transition. Now for the finish. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
It's put into the middle. Vitinha. Fabian. Finds himself with space now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Real opportunity. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. Looking to create an angle. And still the chance might come. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance here. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
He's drifting into a useful position here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Trying to force a mistake. There's a chance for them to go now. They need to get bodies back. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's space out wide for PSG now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And that'll go out for a corner. Into the box it goes, and the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. And out of play for another corner. And the corner is fired in. And it's cleared away from goal. A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. What a chance! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Dembele. Hakimi. Chops inside now. Beaten easily here. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Away we go again then, and at every kickoff it feels like another goal isn't far away. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Found nicely and in. Oh, that's not properly away. Nuno Mendes. Doesn't want to lose it now.
Les bénéficiaires de pension d'invalidité.
Great chance here.
Les moins de 13 ans et les personnes sans emploi.
And the defence tidies up nicely.
Plus préférentiel sur présentation d'une pièce d'identité.
A lot of room for them here.
De leur situation. Merci.
Just needs the composure now. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he'd slot that away. It's a really composed finish.
Ousmane Dembele. Mbappe. He'll take this on! And that's not a bad save at all. And they go short with the corner. Picked out nicely. Fabian. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They decide against putting it into the box. Looking to create an angle. Mbappe. The defence does its work. He's in here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ousmane Dembele. Dembele, genuine chance. And it just didn't happen for them. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. Mbappe. That's a lovely cut inside. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Mbappe. The crowd urging him to shoot. Hakimi. Oh, a great chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Mbappe. Now, this has to be. Great defending. A short corner taken. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. a decent stop. Oh, it's hit the post. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And no caution for that.
Yeah, the refs made that pretty clear. One more, and it's a yellow.
Fabian. Good work to recover possession. And unable to retain possession. Mbappe in behind. Can he finish? And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
They opt to go short with the corner. Coming in field now. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. And it's a short corner. And deflected out for a throw-in. He's drifting into a useful position here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They won't take it from him there. And it's been given as offside. Fabian. Vitinha. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And it's a short one. Chops inside now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Edging ever closer to goal here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They're being afforded too much space here. Picked out nicely. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. They're not getting close enough here. Plenty of space to attack now. What can he do now? Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
It's been delivered. And the danger is cleared. Ball taken away from them. Dembele. Mbappe. Beaten easily here. Looking to cut inside. And the promise of something happening is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. Just needs the composure now. Has to be. And ready for it coming his way. And the corner is fired in. And possession given away. Mbappe. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dembele. Fabian. Has to be. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy, and the movement is good to get on the end of it, and it's a simple finish in the end.
C'est
And the ball has been lost. What a chance here! And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Got room to operate in here. Delivered into the box. The danger averted for now. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that's been won by PSG.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
What's up, bro? Case Hon. Mohit Shawan 1789.
A fitting backdrop for a match of massive significance. The stage is set, a packed house at the ready, awaiting two teams who like nothing better than to test themselves on a stage like this. The tricky part is trying to decide which side will outfox the other. Drama guaranteed, and it's live, coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final. It's Boavista taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, Chelsea were brilliant in that first leg. They passed it well, they had great movement and they scored some very good goals. I just can't see them losing today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Opportunity. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
They take it short. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Perez. Reysinho. Oh, fancy footwork. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Now Chelsea showing good width. Could be. And still danger here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gaius Makuta. Reysinho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Reysinho. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Good-looking sequence. And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Going well. Plays it back. What a vital intervention. Miguel Reysinho. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Gaius Makuta. Miguel Reisinho. Now the cut back. And caught by the keeper. Madueke. Now they've lost it. Chidozie Awazim. Now quick thinking to win it back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And that is offside. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game, the referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Was an important piece of defending. Untidy in possession. Oh, that could be. That is a tackle and a half. Noni Madueke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is looking threatening. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he make it count? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gaius Makuta. There to take it away. Perez. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. And Chelsea win the corner. Elects to go short. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, danger here. Genuine chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Perez. Bojanic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malo Gusto. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Could be! Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a very good challenge. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Now in a more than decent position. Looking to cut inside. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Simple catch, really. Moises Caicedo. That's useful play. A glorious chance. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. A very effective challenge put in. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Perez. Makuta. And there to intervene. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. The inside route looks promising. That is tackling of the highest order. Perez. Lost it again. Well, he could give it away. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Palmer with it. Opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. Robert Bojanic. Sebastian Perez. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Mikhailo Mudryk. Can they convert? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Miguel Reisinho. And he takes it away. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. A good and fair challenge. Madueke. And tidy defensive play. Reisinho. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Miguel Reisinho. And Chelsea regaining possession. He's going forward well here, but quick thinking defensively. Reisinho. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And intercepting it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Gallagher. Caicedo. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Jackson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Salvador Agra. Running room in the wide position. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now this could be productive. And that's a straightforward stop. Really clever pressing. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Gusto. Conor Gallagher. And they kick the ball, advantage Chelsea. But play is halted this time. Free kick. And he cuts in from the wing. An alert piece of defending. Miguel Vecino. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping. Can he do it? Not out of the woods yet. Bad place to lose the ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea could be onto something. An awful lot of green space to run into. Can he make it count? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Nicely timed tackle. Robert Bojanic. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Moises Caicedo. Gaius Makuta. Robert Bojanic. And slipped through beautifully. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Gusto. Free kick to Chelsea. Salvador Agra. Well, no way through. Difficult to stop him. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Mudryk. This looks more than decent. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Makuta. Reysinho. Jackson. Well, a good tackle. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He's in with a chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Goal for Chelsea.
Reysinho. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Breaking at pace. Throw-ins given. And the right place to cut out the pass. Gallagher. Cucurella. And he takes on the shot. A smart stop here. Short corner taken. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And teammates around him. And Chelsea come away with it. This attack looks highly promising. Surely, vital intervention. Keen to take it short here. The inside route looking promising. And still pressing. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Chelsea.
And they have possession again. And they need to get tighter here. Cuts it back. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Perez. Robert Bojanic. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. It's there for him. Can they keep it out? And the attack fizzling out. Perez. Gaius Makuta. Robert Bojanic. Another great challenge. Free kick here. And easily intercepted. 30 minutes to go then. And given away. Palmer with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It's a perfect challenge. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, they fancy a short one. And he's keen on cutting in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Angles it back. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Gol para Chelsea.
Showing good defensive judgment. Miguel Reisinho. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? Free kick to Chelsea. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. Benoit Badiashile. Perfect tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's opening up. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Gallagher. Palmer. Noni Madueke. He can't hold on to it. Well, threat over for now. Perez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Conor Gallagher. Palmer with it. Mikhailo Mudryk. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Makuta. Reisinho. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. What a block! That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Gets in the way once more. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, who can he pick out? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Robert Bojanik. Gaius Makuta. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Robert Bojanik. And he's through here. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Palmer. Noni Madueke. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nicely cut out. Makuta. Oh, foul play, says the referee. It comes to nothing in the end. Makuta couldn't keep the ball. And Chelsea with the ball again. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? No way through. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Will it be? Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jackson on the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Playing it short. Well shown inside. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger averted for now. Salvador Agra. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Gaius Makuta. Palmer with it. Mikhailo Mudryk. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gaius Makuta. Well, space for them here. Great opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Oh, great defending. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Perez. Getting in there to intercept. And foiled only by the crossbar. Good piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? He might yet finish. Has someone to play it to. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Goal for Chelsea.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
He's given us away. Making progress. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Goal for Chelsea.
Chelsea have it back now. Makuta. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Miguel Reisinho. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, no luck keeping possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, a yellow card it is, and not too many complaints.
No, he can't argue with that. He's been warned.
tidy defensive play. Oh, might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Makuta. Failed to keep hold of it. Jackson. It should be. Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, a really good run. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Wonderful chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished, and that's exactly what happened there. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Gol para Chelsea. Número 11.
Bojanic. Sebastian Perez. Miguel Vecino. Did really well to get through. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Gallagher. And we saw the situation developing. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And cuts inside. And there it is, the referee blows for full time. Chelsea ascend to the final.
Well, those celebrations will be going on for a long time now because they know just how good they've been over the two legs. They'll certainly fancy their chances in the final if they play like that.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he was brilliant today. Every time he touched the ball, he looked like scoring. No wonder he's got a smile on his face.
A city imbued with the spirit of excitement and a stadium enveloped by anticipation. This has all the ingredients necessary for a tasty football recipe. And both sets of players are ready to throw everything into winning the game for their fans. A mouth-watering prospect awaits. And it's live right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Barcelona taking on Chelsea.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs.
Chance maybe. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And keeping it out. Gallagher. Mudryk. Making considerable progress with the ball. Will it be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Preciado. Francisco Fidryszewski. Losing possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Well, the danger is still there. Well, and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, very effective play in possession. He's got to score! Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Noni Madueke. And intercepted it. Well, he has the measure of his man. Chelsea recovering possession well.
Start any time.
Well, not hard to read that
Dollar
pass.
user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses. What's
Gallagher.
up, bro? Case Hong. At Mohit Shorlam 1789.
Conor Gallagher. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Caruso. Chance here. There it is. And just the ideal start.
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Madueke read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gallagher. Cucurella. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And very deftly cut out. That's useful play. In position. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Hello, bro, smiling face with halo.
And deciding to go short with this one. And making the run to the inside. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Hi, Dollar user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses.
Palmer. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Promising looking attack. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. They favoured a short one here. Shot attempted. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. High pressing at its best. Noni Madueke. They've given it away. The fans want to see a shot. Brilliant save. Still could put it away. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, here it is again, and the striker does everything right. He hits it across the goalkeeper, which makes it difficult for him, and then the player coming in is alert for the rebound. What a good goal that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Very quick thinking there. And showing the importance of width. It should be! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And short it is. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, fine stop. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? It's a short corner. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Can they get one back? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, as you can see, that's a great bit of skill. He times this so sweetly. What a good goal that is.
Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Madueke. Palmer. And giving the ball away. Could play it in. Can he make it count? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Moises Caicedo. Conor Gallagher. Cucurella. Gallagher. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Timely intervention. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Genuine chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, but I don't think the keeper should be beaten in his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, what on earth happened there? And still trying to get the shot off. Good-looking move. Still possibilities. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that. Well, he's got to make some changes now, just to get his side back in this game.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Francisco Fidryszewski. Into the advanced position. And he did what he had to do defensively. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. It has to be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Francisco Fidryszewski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Caicedo. Can he get one back? A smart stop here. Well, opting for the short corner. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here it is again, and they go short just to get a different angle on the cross. But the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space. He doesn't even have to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Gaibor. He's in here. Surely. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, the short corner routine. This looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Madueke. Oh, good-looking run. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And there's the delivery. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately, it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under the... Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there. Well, no surprise there. He's a little bit upset, isn't he?
And he takes it on! The save was a good one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
But no one latched onto it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Adonis Preciado. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this pressing approach is working out rather nicely. And possession changing hands. Palmer. Madueke. Preciado. Difficult to stop him. And struggling to get the shot off. Good looking move. Blocked it brilliantly. And I think the threat has been averted. Jackson on the ball. And he's broken free. And how about that for a save? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, this is looking promising. Genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. Diaz. Francisco Fidryszewski. He's given us away. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Oh, fancy footwork. Must score. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal. Well, he has to get his team playing again. This isn't going to plan.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Madueke. Gusto. The cross is on. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Adonis Preciado. This looks more than decent. Oh, could be. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And he read it superbly. Noni Madueke. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, an honest assessment, Stuart, would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Well, I've been disappointed with his game so far. As those touches show us, he just hasn't been getting into the right sort of areas. That's got to improve if they're to get back into this one.
Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Just the challenge that was required. Preciado. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Francisco Fidryszewski. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it? Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
Bro start anytime. Case Hon. At Mohit Shorlan 1789. Hello bro, smiling face with halo. Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses.
For the keeper. Diaz. Real chance. Gallagher. Untidy on the ball. Oh, big opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Kukureya. Well, great read there to intercept. And defensive play to be applauded. Madueke. Jackson. And he's beaten him here. Is it going to be? It could be up for grabs. Cleared away comprehensively. Nkunku. Preciado. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they create something? Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. The fans want to see a shot. Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. Kukureya. Shaloba. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mikhailo Mudryk. Now Chelsea showing good width, but really sticking to their task defensively. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, great defending. Mudryk. And Chelsea could be onto something. And making headway. Chance here. No way through. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Firing it in. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Good technique displayed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Doing everything possible to keep possession. He'll try his luck here.
Bro start anytime. Case Hon. At Mohit Shorlan 1789. Hello bro, smiling face with halo. Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good piece of closing down. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cucurella. Sterling has lost custody of it. Coroso. Really closing him down. Cucurella. Caicedo. And into the last 30 minutes now. What can he do with it now? Genuine chance. Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
A move of promise on the flank. Timely intervention. Badiashile. Sterling. Caicedo. Jackson. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Running with the ball confidently. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. Well, closed down straight away. Oh, great play. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, good work by the keeper. It's a short one. And fine goalkeeping. Chance to run at them. Is this the moment? Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, I'm sure the replay will confirm he got a touch on this, which he does. So he'd be really upset that he didn't keep it out. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
Kukureya. Nkunku. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Diaz. Well, can they be creative from here? Terrific piece of anticipation. Jackson. Danger here as he runs up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Twenty minutes to go in this one. Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Well, great read there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? And it's still on. And a very good challenge. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space, and he's through here. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
They couldn't keep possession. Kukureya. And given acres of space to attack here. Good piece of attacking play from Raheem Sterling. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Really, he's in with a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Still looking for space. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. It's there for him, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Sterling. Sterling, such a difficult player to thwart. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they keep it going? Real chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Sterling. Benoit Badiashile. Back with Nkunku. Sterling. And a really good diving stop. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Real defensive resilience. Delivering it. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. An important interception. Moving forward effectively. Sterling. Simple catch, really. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Gusto. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Well, that was incisive. Not out of the woods yet. And in range. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Caicedo. Giving it a try, and the keeper showing tremendous command. He's driven in the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Madueke. Gusto. Oh, that's a really good run. The save was a good one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Gallagher. Jackson on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And he could cash in. Can they put it away? Oh, that's really untidy. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Nkunku. And support available. Well, full marks for getting past him. He's protecting it effectively. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. He must finish. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. And space to exploit, maybe. It's a perfect challenge. Sterling. Can he put it away? Chance maybe. And in the end, no damage done. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, good work by the keeper. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, totally. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Keen to take it short here. And veering in. And the shot. And diving to thwart him. Elects to go short. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in their minds. A defeat. I wonder what you thought about their overall performance.
Yes, Derek, they were well off their usual standards today, and with the quality that they have in their squad, I think it's fair for the fans to demand more. Too many bystanders for me, just not good enough.
There is nothing quite like match day inside a football stadium, especially when there's so much on the line. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top in front of a packed house. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello to you and welcome to Köpenick in southeastern Berlin. The venue for this game is the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the start of the Bundesliga season just days away now, we have action from the curtain raiser, the DFL Super Cup. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on 1. FC Heidenheim.
Thanks, Derek. Well, a last chance to evaluate these two.
Chance here! Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
He continues his run. Kane, real chance. And he did what he had to do defensively. Kane. On to Sané. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now a short corner here. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Maloney. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Now quick thinking to win it back. Kane. Could play it in. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Crossing possibilities. Kane! Excellent block. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, in the last game, he was absolutely outstanding. It wasn't just the 2 goals that he scored, but it was his general play, his link-up play.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Promising looking attack. And that's a corner. Playing it in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Easy save, Neuer. Sané. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Tim Kleindienst. And giving the ball away. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Teammates available. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And the finish from Kane is excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Tim Kleindienst. A real opening now. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Over it comes. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Played over. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Leroy Sané. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Is this the moment? And fired against the crossbar. Determined defending.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Trying to deliver it accurately. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really be...
He must finish. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Maloney. Couldn't hang on to it. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Kane. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can they open things up? And a very good challenge. Sané. Still could put it away. Coman. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Kane. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Lima. Nicely timed tackle. Can they hit on the break? Opportunity it is. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Maloney. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Oh, what an opportunity! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Tim Kleindienst. Making progress. Superbly read and executed. Goretzka. Who can he pick out? It has to be. It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? And teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. And angling it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Maloney. And winning it back. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And in with a real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Can they create something? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Will it open up? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the finish from Kane is excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
And losing possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maloney. Kevin Sessa. And snuffing out the danger. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Goretzka. Oh, good hit, close shave. Enticing with a bit of danger here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Chance here. And keeping it out. Taken short. Giving them a different option by... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. And space available inside. Oh, great block. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And short it is. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Effective press. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
He has teammates around him. And making the move to the inside. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. No let-up here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Kleindienst. Able to skip past his man. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see here, Kane gets beyond the challenge of the defender so easily, and Kane does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is.
They couldn't maintain possession. Maloney. Kleindienst in possession. Promising looking ball. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. High pressing and good high pressing. And still an opportunity. And I think the threat has been averted. Harry Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Harry Kane. Oh, blocked it! So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Playing it short. Promising move. Great defending here. It's not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Here's Traore. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Look at some opportunity here. Maloney. Schupner. Cesar. And losing possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Maloney. Could be. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in the Forest in Berlin-Köpenick. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? And it's Harry Kane on the run. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. This is looking threatening. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of support here. And Coman has the chance. Great movement. Can they keep it out? Danger averted for now. Musiala. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Bayern regaining possession here. Tim Kleindienst. Oh, he looks threatening. And fine goalkeeping. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kingsley Coman! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and Coman couldn't hit this any better. What a great finish this is.
Schöpner. Jan-Niklas Beste. And he has options available. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Could he find someone at the far post? Well, not cleared away completely. Sané. And he's keen on cutting in. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a fine stop. Short corner taken. And the shot, closing down well. And Kimmich was an important piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good technique displayed. And making the run to the inside. Doesn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Really good challenge. Maloney. He has teammates around him. Firing it in. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And the corner's been given. Over it comes. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Kimmich. It should be. Marvellous anticipation. Jan Schuppner. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Maloney. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, a smart stop. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Coman. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And Bayern come away with the ball. Coman. And the decision offside here. Take it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Coman. This might be ideal for the counter. A real opening now. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
They favoured a short one here. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kimmich. And still trying to get the shot off. Pulls it back. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now, how about the short corner? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Goretzka! Oh, did so well to deny him. Possession given away, unfortunately. Coman. Kingsley Coman, not out of the woods yet. Oh, it's gone in, and that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Cesar. An alert intervention. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, a yellow card it is, and not too many complaints.
No, he can't argue with that. He's been warned.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Coman. Superbly read and executed. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It is to be a throw-in. Schupner. Giving it a try. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And taken short. Cuts in from the flank. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Kevin Sessa. Oh, he's through here. Dear, oh dear. An oops moment on the shooting front, you've got to say.
Well, the less said about that, the better, I think.
And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Harry Kane. Goretzka. A glorious chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Just a matter of thumping it away. Really clever pressing. Tim Kleindienst. Very alertly winning back possession. Able to skip past his man. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, Bayern with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Benedict Gimba. Feurenbach. Kevin Sessa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now Harry Kane on the move. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and Kane wasn't going to miss that. He knows exactly how to find a bit of space in the box. He's a great player.
Kevin Sessa. Kleindienst in possession. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Coman has the chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kimmich. And Coman has the chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Maloney. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And foiled by the post. Cleared away comprehensively. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can he do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Played over. Gets his glove on it. Schuckner. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Coman. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Benedict Gimba. And Bayern have the ball once more. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? Oh, crucial! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, but you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Kevin Sessa. Kleindienst in possession. Jan-Niklas Beste. And crossed in there. Well, mopping up defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Can they use it to their advantage? And still trying to get the shot off. Textbook defending inside the box. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, good run and good ball control. And giving them too much space on the flank. And quick thinking defensively. Coman. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Looking for the right angle. Kimmich. Still possibilities. Danger averted for now. Traore now. And a chance for him on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Coman. Good technique displayed. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
Oh, in with a chance. Smuggled away. Lima. He might be able to carve something out. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Konrad Lima. Will he find the net? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Untidy on the ball. Kimmich. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And full time, most satisfying, a victory in the curtain raiser to the season.
Well, it's certainly a good way to start the season. That's just what they wanted. They played really well today, and it's always great to keep winning trophies.
First piece of silverware. And that is never to be sniffed at, as the players applaud the fans who've been backing them today.
Well, it's great preparation for the season, Derek, and this is always a nice moment, going up to lift any trophy. Great for those fans as well.
Now for the trophy lift. And with friends and family in attendance, you've always got to really savour these moments when they come around, Stuart.
Well, they've got to enjoy this, Derek, and then get ready for a tough season ahead. They won't be celebrating too much tonight.
Absolutely, Stuart. They all know the show must go on after this. For now, the players are allowed to be more carefree. It's party time.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard work ahead, and the players know it. But at the moment, they're full of the joys of spring.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Don't miss a single second of the action. It's all live on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Argentina and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. And it's a short corner. Put into the middle. Only half the job done there. Bellingham. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Messi. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man, and the movement is good to get on the end of it, and it's a simple finish in the end.
Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Rodrigo. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Gonzalez. Has to be. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Ferland Mendy. Real Madrid going through the gears. This to get back into it. Still a chance off the keeper. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Aurelien Tchouameni. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. To square things up. And he'll be furious with himself for that. A lack of composure at just the wrong time. McAllister. On to De Paul. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Camavinga. Nacho Fernandez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Camavinga. Tchouameni. Found nicely and in. And still the chance might come. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. McAllister. Drifting into a useful position here. Gonzalez! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Fell on Mendy.
Con el 15, Nicolás González.
Put into the box. The danger averted for now. There's a good amount of freedom here. Now it needs a good ball in. Genuine chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again.
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Carvajal. Comeback could be on here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Well, you can see here it's a good shot to the far post. And all the goalkeeper can do is parry the ball. Great reactions from the goal scorer to follow in and put the ball in the back of the net. Good goal.
So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts.
Vinicius.
Julián Álvarez. Need to get tighter here. In behind, can he finish? And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Will start anytime. Here's home. At Mohit Shoreline 1789. Hello bro, smiling face with halo. Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses.
The pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Gonzalez. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. They've given it away here. An attack of genuine promise developing. Found nicely and in. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
And they take a short corner. Alvarez. Great defending. Carvajal. On to Valverde. Gets past really nicely. Valverde. Still problems for them here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Well, please let the fun continue as this cracking game gets going again. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Rodrigo. Chance to go ahead. Saved and held onto as well. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Real pushing forward with options available. Can he finish? Well, he's kept that out nicely. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now?
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. But then there's still plenty to do. He's under all sorts of pressure from the defender. He's just about able to keep him at bay. It's a really good goal.
And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. Aurelian Tchouameni. Valverde. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Is this the equaliser? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Rodrigo. Valverde. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of space to attack now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Tchouameni. Onto Rodrigo. Promising looking attack, this. On he goes, terrific. Oh, that was it's a penalty. The referee goes to his pocket as well, it's a booking.
Well, when you make a challenge like that, it's always going to be a yellow. The ref does well there.
For an even firmer grip on the game. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Enzo Fernandez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now there could be something on in a moment. Gonzalez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ferland Mendy. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Ferland Mendy. Goes on past the defender. Vinicius Junior. And still the chance might come. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Marca el Madrid con el 7, Vinicius.
Showing good wit with this attack. Chops inside now. Still trying to find the space. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. But the keeper shouldn't get beat at his near post there. He just doesn't get his angles right. He'll be gutted conceding that.
Marca Argentina. Con el 10.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is a positive-looking move. Now, can he get the cross in? Surely the equaliser. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Ferland Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. It's played into the box. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Rodrigo. Good work to beat the challenge. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Gonzalez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rodrigo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Alvarez. Acuna. They could level it here. The effort shut out. Valverde. They have to clear this. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit.
Well, here's the replay, and I think any way you look at this, it's going to go down as an own goal. Really unfortunate.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Real Madrid come away with it. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Gonzalez! And off the crossbar, so unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, guys. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Camavinga. Real Madrid showing good width here. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Gonzalez. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
Well read to gain possession. Carvajal. On to Bellingham. Danny Carvajal. Has the space to whip it in here. And the ball is won quite brilliantly. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
They have looked really off it today. The backline...
Real opportunity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Something different from the corner. Cuts inside. And it's on now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, here's the replay, and what a strike this is. He gets so much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
Rodrigo. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Vinicius Junior! And that's not a bad save at all. And they go short with the corner. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Alvarez. Could get it over now. Gonzalez. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
They opt to go short with the corner. Fernandez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Yet to find a way to goal. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Well, here's the replay. And just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Now Acuna. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. McAllister. Alvarez. Plenty of open space here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Gonzalez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rodrigo, using his body well to keep the ball. Rodrigo, looking to cut inside. Genuine chance, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it's a corner, and the chance may be for Real to take the lead here. It's put into the middle. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. And the referee has gone to his pocket for the card.
It's a yellow all day long. It's a good decision by the ref. He had a really good view of the challenge too.
Untidy in possession there. Gonzalez. Alvarez. Chance to go ahead. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Bellingham! Well, with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Have to think quickly here. Fernandez. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Into the box it goes. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Molina. He's beaten his marker here. Messi, and this could be. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Federico Valverde. They've given it away here. A move of real promise developing. Looking to put the cross in. Alvarez. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
Oh, they must score. It's back off the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Need to get tighter here. A nice cutback. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Now, this has to be. Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Messi. Has to be. And the danger is cleared. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Advantage played, no free kick. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Carvajal. No danger with that, too easy to keep out.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. And it's on now. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
A short corner taken. Looking to create an angle. And the ball is still alive. Real have it back now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Coming in field now. Vinicius Junior! And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again.
If we take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now Modric. Tchouaméni. Modric.